Um, hey Marissa, MJ Art. Yeah, I wanted to listen to Yella today. Or Yell? I feel like I don't actually know how to say her name. Hello. Man, is that a shrimp head? That's awesome. It's like Yell. Gotcha. You saw her live many years ago? I think she was near, like, she was doing a concert near me a while back, but I didn't get to see her. I was pretty bummed. Hey Vert. Hey some dude. Alrighty. I can get started. I'm not streaming with my camera on today, so I already got my Twitter post and all that up. I'm good to go, I guess. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, this is tough to go to a concert while being bummed. Um, Thank you for resubscribing. You've been subscribed for 4 months. Where did the 3 months go? Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I think you should have a new icon, maybe? Hey Gargron, hey Art of Lek. Actually, I need to remember to disable certain channel points today because I'm not like doing my whole cam and all that. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't show up. Did you press? I don't know why I didn't show up, but thank you. Oh, it's still the number one. Fine. I guess that's what it is if yeah, the founder status. Sadly, I guess there's no way of changing it, but it's unique. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking the other day, thinking I could finish this picture in a sitting. I'm not in the right mind. Push or 420 piece actually inspired me to complete something. A first for my art attempts. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. What a treat. It's this one. But since I didn't actually finish it that day, you know, it's just everyday bro. Nice. I'll have to take a look at it. Is it in SafeBreak? Oh, I see. Actually, I meant to comment. I forgot though. You were saying how it was like at least you attempted to do some lighting and shading. I actually think that looked really good. Yeah. Like, I think that's a pretty cool way of shading hair. I feel like I never know how to like put highlights on hair, and I feel like I do it different every time. Hey, a cute dragon. I saw you in somebody else's Twitch channel the other day. I thought that was cute. Also, Unnamed Cass, I saw you as well. It's fun to see y'all like just existing somewhere else. I hope you guys are doing well. Um, I don't think I know her name. It was my first time seeing her stream. Mm. It looks like she was drawing the Powerpuff Girls? Sorry, Powder. What is it? Powerpuff Girls. Like powder? Does that ring a bell? That's them. How do you say their name? Cyrus. Oh my god. Cyresi? Circe? Um, thank you guys for following Remy Glue and Arctic Chill. Thank you guys for following. The Powder Punk Girls. Sounds like the mother of dragons from Game of Wars. Oh, so it's pronounced kind of like Cersei? Oh, I see. I see, I see. Yeah, yesterday I was kind of like lurking around in other people's streams, as you do. I'm always a lurker. Yeah, don't kick scissors. I know from experience. Not badly at all, but I had some like pruning scissors, so they were like super sharp but thin, and I left them on the ground. I'm like, that's a problem, and I just left them there. And later I come in like with a sandwich to sit at my desk, and then I just kick the shit out of the scissors. What if the scissors are mouthing off really bad? I would put them in the corner versus kicking them. You're trying to learn from the way they draw eyes. While scissoring. You know, it's just like when you see something, you're like, that's gonna be a problem. It's probably better to just go deal with it. Are those ears from like creatures? She's a rabbit girl, if that's what you mean. I mean, this one, she's kind of supposed to be more of like a demon jackalope. So cute. Hey, Arcade the Hedgehog. Good to see you. Also, Four Fingers, she's a gremlin as far as I'm concerned. It's true. She does have, like, I'd say she's definitely a monster girl. Or better fits as a monster girl. Also, like, hopefully we don't have more problems with this picture, because I already see I probably should have done, like, a tighter sketch on the hair and such. But whatever. Here we are. Monster, I welcome them into our existence, open arms. Yeah. Actually, I want to make a monster girl. Here soon. I don't know. I don't know how I would fit him in with like any other things I did. She's a weed character. Yeah, probably. She's my friend's character. But yeah, probably. It's like almost most definitely. Yeah, it does. I grew up drawing so many like centaurs and like snake people. Where's the cat's getting too many treats? Well, it's just disabled right now because like I don't have my cam on, and they also were. I mean, not really, but I felt like I probably should raise the price. But yeah, they're just disabled right now because I'm like not actually interacting with them. I don't know how you manage it by jumping around from the sections of line art. What do you mean? Do you not do that? Thank you, Spellsy Art, for hosting. I hope you're having a good one. Also, thank you. Is it Noob Your Shaka? Thank you for following. We're my redeemed shrimp pets instead. I don't know. I don't enjoy touching my shrimp like at all. You're making trout today? Oh, nice. I don't really eat much fish. Are you becoming a VTuber? No. No. Just wasn't having the best day. I didn't really want to be on camera. I blame the scissors. No, bunny girl. If I were to make an avatar and like do that type of thing, it wouldn't be my bunny girl. Because, like, I don't know. I would need something that was a better, more neutral, I think. I don't know how much. I mean, are we appealing to the thirsty boys? All I know is Thirsty Rex. Oh wow! Thank you, Rushzilla, for the raid. Welcome. Hello, raiders. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to shout out. Hello. You were playing some art? What kind of art were you doing? Great style you got going on in here. Oh, thank you. Welcome y'all. I'm roughly usually drawing like what you see here, just a bunch of cute characters. I say cute, but they're my own characters. Thank you guys for following. You were drawing Mercy from Overwatch, but she's a barbarian now? Is that actually something that happened in Overwatch? Oh, in 3D, wow. Well, I will definitely have to check you out. Oh, I see, so just for fun. Well, from what I was seeing, I was looking pretty good. She's got them hips. I can appreciate this. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Cute characters with a lot of plot. Is God of the plot, huge plot. You gotta have some good plot. Oh, well, I'm glad. Aw. Well, thank you. Normally I stream with a face cam, but today was just not that day. I feel like this always happens to me. I'll actually get people who want to raid me and such whenever I don't. It's kind of funny. When do you usually stream? Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays and Saturdays. Woo! That's pretty busy. But that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, probably Sophie Spider. I think I've had people do that in the past as well. Yeah, Jace. I actually am usually pretty surprised. Like that the recommendations work. I feel like I'm used to being like whatever shadow banned or something. Not I guess here, but like almost on Twitch. Also, I'm like about to redo the year again, and I'm really trying not to. It worked for you. To rate himself. Well, that's cool. Yeah, do I think I will be able to complete the picture today? I sure hope so. That's what I titled my stream as. No, I didn't. I just said that on Twitter. My number one recommendation is myself. Pretty great. Well, it's pretty awesome. I really like being able to find other artists and such. Um, on Twitch. Areta. Because the face that character was making, it looked like, well, like it was about to be banned. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like when I was concerned. I'm still slightly concerned about streaming this picture because it's not anything lewd compared to like, other stuff I've done, but there's a lot of like, there's a lot of intimacy between the two going on. It's fine. Thanks, Jace. Tried to go to your tutorial. It said it was private. Did I change something? Yeah, if they're gonna get me something, it won't be. It could be, I guess, anything. She's just, yeah, she might be about to sneeze. It's pretty funny. I feel like since I've been streaming on Twitch, it's allowed me to like, I don't know, do a lot more of these kinds of almost silly pictures. Yeah, hot tub art stream. Oh, look at that. I was like, which one of my mods like posted my socials? But I forgot I set up my little timer. Well, hopefully that's not annoying. We'll see. Of course she's about to sneeze. You sneeze like that. Family friendly content. Also, I always wonder if I'm drawing Jack's arms too big. Compared to like how Envy does it. It's hard to tell. Probably fine. She has some thick arms. It would be pretty funny to have like an avatar or something like floating around, like riding a banana in a hot tub. Nothing else thick in the picture. Hey, Cry Tech. Yeah, if you see something cool. almost feel like my lines are sloppy compared to like normal, just because I am trying the whole like, I don't know, pen pressure sensitivity more than I usually would. There's opacity on my pen, weirding me out. Jace, I think I like don't ever warm up. I really probably should. It would probably actually save me time if I were to, because like I've redrawn her ear like 3 times now. I'll be checking your Twitter out later tonight. Really dug your style. And for now, I must eat, but I'll definitely be seeing me here more often. Well, sounds good. Enjoy your food. Thanks for the raid. For y'all. You need like 4 hours. Yeah. What can I do? What do people do for warm-ups? They just draw? Usually take an hour. Draw circles. You do a quick study. I feel like I usually just draw a butt. I'm gonna take notes. You do also do some quick gestures drawings. Also, like, when I sketch, I usually use a big brush. Curve arrows. Uh, it depends. I mean, this is gonna end up being nothing in a minute. Along from NFS Pro Street. It could be. It's the, I don't know how to say it. It's like a Cause des Garçons. And then it's a remix by Riots in Belgium. Alright. Can't tell if Lazy Nazumi was on or was not on. Yeah. booty's popping too much. Yeah, yeah. Need divine arts. Also thank you guys for following. I'm doing okay. I'm feeling better now than I was earlier. So that's nice. Sippy sippy. Okay. Um, this not this hasn't been the best day. I think like today and yesterday, my mood has been like uh evolving, getting worse. But it's doing better now, which is nice. But yeah, it was kind of not so great. I didn't really. It's fine. It's like it's just how it usually is. The bunny character, her name's Rex. Thank you. Drink tea. I'm gonna drink Coke, but tea would be good. Tea's very summery to me. I know. Jane. My dark past, y'all just can't understand. Maybe that's what we should title stream days like this, just like I'm feeling like an edgelord. It's fine. Really, it's only bad because like I'm a lot more agitated. It's probably TMI, but it's probably just like PMS, and I'm just not good at knowing that that's what it is. Sorry to make it. See, that's the thing. It's like it's sounding more edgy than it probably is. I'm sorry. It's fine though. Also, like whatever we're doing here, it's whatever. Yeah. I mean, all of that's fine as long as it's like you're not planning on selling things. It's fine. Watch some anime. I was watching some anime. I finished part 2 of JoJo. So I just started part 3. I only watched the first episode. But yeah, and go ahead. I've been enjoying it. I'm upset though that part 2's over. Part 3 is nuts. I've heard very mixed things about part 3. You're in your food coma? I feel high. You won't know until you watch it. Yeah. About part 3 of JoJo. Like, I guess the main things is that there's, I guess, a lot of filler-esque episodes. But then it's like I've heard that that's also kind of true for part 4, but at least like in part 4 it would end up mattering more or something. Anyway, I've only seen part 1 and 2. First episode of part 3. I'm excited. But yeah, I'm bummed. I'm still bummed that it's over. Like part 2. You don't remember any filler in part 2? Or part 3? Yeah, I guess I'll find out for sure. Have you been able to take some time for yourself, you know, like just chilling? Not really. No. You know how y'all know how I got like a little spider? So like the other day, Siggy knocked the spider's cage off like my computer, and it didn't kill my spider, but like it shattered his cage. So I had to go out to the pet store again and buy another one. You have a jumping spider? I do too. I mean, I do now. But my cat, I feel like, was trying to kill him, so that was like a whole stressful ordeal. Started watching from Blockade Battle. Yeah. I got a little jumping spider. To try and like get over myself with like my fear of bugs. And I would say it's helped like a lot already. My cat was like, there's a bug in the house, I'm trying to kill it. But yeah, so he knocked the cage off like in the middle of the night, so I had to like rehouse my spider in like a soup cup. But his little new cage seems good, and like he should be fine, and hopefully there's no more falls, and I just won't leave him unattended with my cat. You've had so many cats growing up and they never killed anything. Oh, any of your bugs? Lewd. Alright, y'all. Warm up helps, but I'm gonna do it again. We're just gonna do a quicker tight sketch of Jack. My cage, it was acrylic, so it was like plastic. The thing is, it just like it really did just shatter and like explode. I thought my spider died. And And like somehow though, I think he just like tucked himself deep inside of like his little log hidey hole and just weathered the fall. You couldn't do a spider as a pet? I mean, I understand. How do you come up with poses? You got references, or is this all from imagination? Um, hmm. I think I can't 100% remember. I feel like either I sent my friend a GIF or he sent me one of like some lewdness happening, but then there was like a girl smoking a bong. And I kind of took that idea, made it less lewd. And now this is kind of where we are. But no, I didn't have any like photo references for what we currently see. Yeah, it was MB. I either sent him the picture or he sent it to me. You want a tarantula? See, a tarantula is a little too scary for me. Wholesome, friendly channel. I think the best part of you owning your spider is that it is wild caught and not just bought. Yeah, I agree. That's something like people are saying. Is like, say if you wanted to start breeding your jumping spider. Well, the nice thing about finding a spider outside, letting it like have sexy time with a spider you brought inside, you know, is say if you have too many like baby spiders and you can't like find them a home, you can just put them back outside, you know, because at least it's not an invasive species or anything. I pour in like a couple flightless fruit flies in there, and he'll just go and hunt them down. Girl smoking a bong, that must be for medical purposes, right? Right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, like fruit flies. Turned out when I came back, I heard sexy time inside. You know what else are you gonna call it? What I didn't know was that like male spiders carry their sperm in their, I think it's called like, is it pedipalps or something? It's little front bits on the front of their face. Yeah, you can buy those flies. They usually come in like a cup with a media that almost like feeds them. So like they can just sit there and eat away at it and breed and like be born and all that. So you can like buy a cup and it'll like have babies for like a month or more. I think it's more than a month. Like it could probably last like a few months. They look like a boxing glove. You're not excited for spider season? Yeah. It's super gross. To make a lewd jumping spider human girl. I feel like at this point I'm just gonna need a like, I'm gonna need like my shrimp girl. I'm gonna have a spider girl. You like spider girls? It would be fun. So if she's a spider girl, does she have the spider bottom or spider arms? I mean, if I'm actually gonna start making some monster girls, I'm gonna go with like, you know, like full on like, what's her name? Quailith in Dark Souls? But maybe it could have like the mouth and all that like down there. I did kick some scissors. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not so bad, but I got lucky. Quelaag? Yeah. I'd probably do something like that. And, you know, she'd be like a cool kid, like fucking on a lollipop or something. You know? I mean, she might have, what is it, an Undertale? That girl had, like, the little, like, mouth parts. We'll see. We can go as monstrous as we want to go, you know? Oh, and then she would probably have to have like 8 eyes, right? Or a million eyes. This is Yella. Sorry, I keep saying Yella. It's Yell, but it's spelled like Yelle. This is Safari Disco Club. The model I'm. Oh, you made art of? Retweeted it? Nice. Oh, it can be like Patches in Bloodborne. Yeah, I mean, unnamed cast. I didn't say it, but that is what it would be like. I thought Patches was from Dark Souls. He's in Bloodborne too? I've never actually beaten Bloodborne. I mean, I've never beaten Dark Souls. Yeah, I knew he was like a reoccurring character. I guess I just thought he was only in the Dark Souls S games. Wasn't Demon Souls too? Yeah, I'd like to go play those games. Bloodborne was hard. Dark Souls was hard, but like I got stuck in Dark Souls because I was just trying to like uh naked roll from like Artorias. And it wasn't going well. It was like I fuck up once and then I'm dead. I'm like I just couldn't. Always trust Patches. Um I am not. Oh, it looks like the Spidey kid from Demon Slayer. Hmm. You don't like the medieval setting in Dark Souls? Feels clunky? I guess I don't really get that vibe with it because it's very whimsical. I'd like to do like Ornstein or Ornstein and Smog fan art. But see, the thing is, I would love to do like some badass fan art of things like that, but then I have to learn how to draw armor. Armor is tough. It sure can be. I think the reason though I like the medieval setting in Dark Souls is it reminds me so much of not Bloodborne, of Berserk. Like the crazy, ornate, like faces and like body parts almost in the armor. I mean, and it is kind of accurate. That is something like they would have done, you know? But like I think in Berserk they had like the hippo men all had like their hippo armor. Um is it based or is it mostly just inspired? Yeah, ridiculously inspired, yeah. Yeah, I'd say all of them probably are. And even if Elden Ring or whatever does come out, it's definitely gonna be inspired. Smoke is pronounced smo. Smo. But yeah, it would be fun to draw that. And what is his name? Lawtrack? You could do fan art of 2B from Nier Automata. Well, see, I've never played that game, so it wouldn't be so much fan art, I guess. Golden Arc armor? Now to wait another 5 years? Yeah, I can't remember where I saw it, but I think somebody was describing how Elden Rings would kind of be like, I don't know. Does anybody know, like, the God Hand and all that? It would be almost at the level of those characters. That's how, at least how I was hearing it described, where, like, I think Dark Souls would have been more so just like, I guess, the humans in that type of universe. Fine. I don't know what I'm talking about. You can't even try and pronounce that name. Uh, which name? Oh, who just followed? Yeah. Thank you guys. Do you have OnlyFans? I do not. Out. Is Roma trying to kiss herself? Roma? Do you mean Rex? No. I'm trying to figure out the shirt a little better than I had previously, just because. Also, we have 169 people watching right now. Nice. Yeah, this is Rex. She's blowing smoke in this character's face. That's Jack. May I ask a really dumb question? Well, you can ask it, but I guess depending on how what your question is, whether or not I'll answer. I didn't name her Jack. Yeah. What Jay said. Commissions open/closed. They're currently closed. I have to finish what I currently got before I open them again. That's not a dumb question, if that was your question. Yeah, it is Envy's character. Okay, I understand. Yeah, sorry. Just, I have a painfully full. I've had a bunch of people who've been waiting very diligently and patiently, and I like just asked them all recently, like, hey, it's probably still gonna be a bit until I can actually like finish y'all's picture. Is that fine? And they're all like, yeah, that's fine. And I'm like, okay. So we still got a queue. Oh, it was just posted or commented. I gotcha. Here I'm like thinking you're gonna ask something cheeky. Thank you for following. Man, my neighbors are sometimes so loud. They're like up there slamming doors and such. I heard some really messed up questions to women on Twitch. Yeah, so expecting something, yeah. It sure does. It also kind of sucks living above other people because then you're like, am I too loud? Do I need to tiptoe? This is Yell's new album, I think. Yeah, 2020. Spicy stuff. Oh my god. Need to get out of apartment life. Yeah. Would be nice. Then I could just blast music and not care. Or vacuum at like 10 p.m. And you're stuck on the eyes. His hand's fine. Also feel like every time I draw Jack's like nails, I almost give her like claws. Feet in perspective. Some people listen to sound waves or ASMR. You listen to vacuum. You know, I feel like I'm curious, and maybe y'all can help me understand. But recently, I've joined like several different like art communities, and they're definitely not like not safe for work ones, right? And honestly, I feel like we'll just start with this one. I feel like furries get like a really bad rep, and it kind of feels unjust to me a bit. And maybe that's like from where I'm standing. A lot of times I'll see a furry artist, and sure, I might not always be into, say, furry art, but it's like, boy, howdy, I can respect when I see an artist who's like really skilled, you know? So it really surprises me to just hear people like just really heavily just shit on them. I'm in a lot of discourse too, and a lot of them are safe for work only. Yeah, it's unfair. I'm like, how oppressive. Have been super chill from what I've seen. And Jace, I do understand that is there are like always bad actors, you know. Usually really respectful. Yeah, safe work only art communities. Yeah. The thing is, it's like, and maybe that's just me, as I'm like really open with most things, that even if I don't really like the person's art, if they are like really technically skilled, I'll probably still follow them, you know? Maybe some people are uncomfortable with the sexualization of animals, like those who are not a part of that art community. I mean, but they're not even always talking about it, say, maybe being not safe for work. Sometimes it's just like, I've seen in some communities where they're like, hey, no posting anime or furry art. And I'm like, I feel like it's just, I don't know. It's very odd to me. Them censoring communities, yeah. I have problems with furry illustrations. I have a big issue with furry cosplayers. You mean? Yeah. Even that stuff, I don't know. It doesn't impact me. It's hard for me to care. No, don't look up your thing. Yeah, probably not. But yeah, it's generally just a little upsetting because, you know, I feel like there's plenty of people in those types of communities who really do genuinely care about like high quality art, and there's a bunch of people who are like, no, you can't be in here because we don't like your anime and all that. But yeah, I just feel like maybe I wasn't prepared to see just that level of like hate. But I guess it's just because I was like in a fairly open communities in general where everybody's like, yeah, whatever. It's not for me. Whose art streams on Discord and we talk about random stuff and draw next to frick. Some don't. Good music. It sounds like fun. I went to a video chat room recently where the other people asked me why I was drawing a whack anime, and when I showed them I did portraits, they like quit drawing and here and draw real art portraits, and I just left. Like, fuck off. Yeah. But also lots of safer work communities can, yeah, be Puritans. Yeah, that also just like, I just can't fathom. The no anime part doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like some people just take themselves too seriously. Yeah, I think that's probably a lot of what it is. Gatekeeping art is so stupid. Yeah, I agree, Mushroom Fox. Anyway, yeah, I just was wondering what other people were thinking because, like I said, it just like took me by surprise. mean, it's like even like me and say like other not safe for work artists, it's like we all make the joke about like, you know, selling your soul and drawing like not safe for work furry art, right? But then, you know, some of us actually have the moxie to go do it, where these other people just meme on it. Yeah, and like I said, I just don't really understand how people could be like that. Because, like, I don't know. There's so many people who are like, I don't know, working professionally in the industry and all that. And they're over here drawing like some intense, like, pornography type art, you know? And some of it's furry, but it's like, I don't know. It's so technically skilled. I just don't understand. Goku Supreme memes, I have not. As long as it's not somewhere the fucked up stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Neskane is definitely an example. And that was like one of the ones I saw people like talking about. Yeah. Fucking god tier. He's so good. Yeah. Like, I'm always super pleased that I find out an artist I love actually made not safe for work art. You know? Yeah. I've also I've not seen much of Sakimi-chan stuff anymore. I'm just not into furry cosplay. Wear adult diapers so that they don't have to shed to do business. I mean, hopefully, no offense to anyone here, but I'm not into diaper play and all that. Definitely in my don'ts list. Yeah, I kind of think I feel the same about her. Um, there are several artists who kind of are doing a similar thing to Sakimi-chan, I feel like. And it's like putting a lot of like glitz and shine and effects and all that on it. And textures and such. And that can be really eye-catching and make things appealing to people. Um, but to me, it's not my favorite. I personally prefer it more when there's like just super solid um like anatomy and things like that everywhere. Lots of furry cosplayers comes. Well, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say there's a lot of people who are just into like diaper fetishes. Anywho. Um, I don't know about that anatomy on top tier. It's been like I said, it's been a minute since I've seen her stuff. But it's fine. You know, what is that whole thing? Kill your heroes, but don't actually kill your hero. Um it's a huge step, I think, in growing as like an artist. And it's realizing, you know, they're not, nobody's a god. Unless it's the game, no more heroes. Yeah. Like, I remember when I realized one of the artists I loved, and I found out that they weren't as good as I thought they were. And I was being led astray with bad anatomy. Led astray? What does that mean? Oh, led astray. Led astray. uh, yeah, it's heartbreaking. And then, like, when I would hear other people talk about, um, you know, really liking the artist, I'm like, not to be that person, but how does it make you feel to see, like, a hand, like, some serious yaoi hands, or, like, feet that aren't on the right leg, you know? I think I, like, loosely wrote a list of things that I think make a good artist. You have Matter Baby? I don't know what that is. I followed and I thought she was super amazing, and she never kept working on her anatomy. I used to follow her style for so long until I started going back to the basics and learning anatomy correctly. And I look at her now and I'm like, well, I surpassed you, but I would never tell her that. But yeah. Yeah. Nice try, Cass. I don't understand. Y'all being cheeky. But yeah, I personally really don't like hating on other artists. Don't have heroes. Like Goldberg art. Sad. Except, you know, they're god tier, so maybe they can't talk. It does suck though. Nah, just a realization. No, yeah, for sure. It's it's a feeling for sure. Cannot have heroes. It's too easy to hold a person in really high esteem when they do these. Yeah, doesn't draw anything grounded in realism. I'll have villains then. The sequel to Hit Game. Hmm. Oh, they're so hard to get right. I mean, just do some studies for a bit of the bops. Yeah. You have no time anymore? I'm sorry. It's indeed very difficult. There's subtlety to it, you know? I mean, like, you could go for some, like, you know, big old bops, but then you could also go for, like, you know, realistic looking ones. And maybe they're like, there's some unevenness or variation. There's a lot of subtlety. Hey. Alice like gurgles at me when she's meowing. Um, I don't. I feel like maybe I won't go there. But no, not journaling with art. When you drawing your grids. You never attracted your own images? Hmm. There's some where I'm like, that's a pretty hot picture. Not gonna lie. One of the pictures I'm working on is gonna have like a bunch of tentacles in it. It'll be fun. It'll be a good one. The scary thing. Yeah. You know, it is strange to me, like, talking about communities and all that. Like, I do feel like the Not Safe for Work, like, art community and all that is surprisingly usually less, like, horny all the time, I guess, or at least publicly, you know? Because, like, I feel like you'll scroll into, like, some maybe just chatting and you're like, what is wrong with these people? What is going on here, you know? But then like you're watching somebody draw like something hype, like super explicit, and you're just like, oh yeah, I like what you did there with the perspective, you know? Every one of us spicy artists has a little extra meh when we're drawing spicy stuff. At least I am. I care more about particular lines and make them right and curve, or I'll have to undo and do again. Yeah. You always kind of get a guilty feeling when you draw lewd art. I'm sorry. I'm guessing I'm the part of the community that compensates for the rest of it. Maybe, probably not though. It just feels less like forced and awkward. Some of the best perspective and rendering in anatomy is seen in Not Safe for Work art. I mean, I agree. That's why I said I'm always super happy when I see artists like I super like also draw Not Safe for Work stuff. Like what a treat. You any way to spread the Not Safe for Work arts on Twitter? Do you have any way to spread it? I feel like it's much more difficult than Safe for Work arts. And I see many people criticizing without understanding. Um, I don't know if I've experienced that. Like right now, my Not Safe for Work Twitter is larger than my Safe for Work one. But yeah, I don't really know what gets it like shared, like or what makes people share it with other people so much. It is what it is. Oh, drawing and you'll desensitize? Yeah, one of the artists who used to be on like the streaming site, they like Picardo, they still are. But they were saying how like the not safe work artists end up being the most depraved of all of us because they're just so desensitized and they just gotta go find like the crazy stuff. I don't know if that's true. I thought it was funny. It's not K-pop enough. This isn't very French. It's all trend. Mm. I don't think I've like listened to any K-pop. I think I tried, or I think like the closest I got was listening to like that League thing that happened there for a bit. What was that? KDA? Yeah. And like posing. Ooh. Like figuring out how to like interlock characters and all that. It's very difficult. Gonna go get some lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Interactions are tough. They sure are. For a while there, I feel like I was when I would do it, they felt like they weren't really interacting with each other. Like that's why I'm happy with this picture. They're sure they're not like all over each other, but it does kind of feel like they're interacting. Hey, interactions are the most fun though. Really, I find they're pretty difficult. Hmm. It's fun though. I'm kind of wanting to try and do this like lighting that we did on this picture in this one, but then again, it's like they're not in sun, and I probably just want to keep it basic and flat. Save. Okay, we are saved. Thank you. Can I sing? I can't sing. You wish you could keep things basic? Me too. That's one thing like I really wanted to like work on improving with like my flat is to make the flat feel like it's enough. You know? Like it didn't need more like shading or shine. 7 hours later, I'm mentally and physically destroyed and disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry. You're gonna lurk while you eat? Alright, sounds good. Hopefully I haven't just been like putzing away, wasting time. You had to stop yourself at the flats on some concept art. Like, mm. I do feel like the variations in like skin tone or just any colors really helps the flats like look less flat. Alright, let's try and go with this for now. Hopefully this is enough. Thank you guys for following. It's hard sometimes as an artist to know when to stop. I'm often like, maybe I can add some details right here, and it's not when it's not even necessary. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's pretty cool, like when you see artists who the picture looks super high detail, and then you like look and it's mostly just implied detail. That's something I really still need to work on. It's mostly visible though in like a painting, not so much in like line art. Jose art? Well, welcome. I am Pixie, and I usually am drawing uh women like this. It's super sketchy. Hmm. It's all a mess. Yeah. I find that to be so cool. I mean, but you see that in like, say, like masterpieces by like old artists, you know? I do think that that's one of like the not so great things about digital art is a lot of artists really, really want to just continue zooming in, you know, and adding more and more detail and shine and like stuff in the gums and like wrinkles in the lips and all that, you know, and just keep going. You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter. And very rarely I feel like it actually helps the picture look better. Wow, your art is awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me go grab a Coke real quick. I have a bad habit of zooming in so far that I'm literally working on pixels. You shouldn't do it. You should try if you want to, but it's like the whole practice where you stay like zoomed out. You know? I'd like to do that. I saw somebody doing a, I guess the round brush challenge, but it's kind of silly because like, you know, that's how plenty of artists do their art. But I feel like it would be like a fun little practice. But then also like stay zoomed out and then like don't erase, you know, like gotta add all those things together. Yeah, the Discord is open. There's like some channels that are for like supporters and all that, but it is open to everybody. Here, let me hop up real quick. I'll be right back. About that. I probably should have put a little thing up saying I was AFK. Um, digital art isn't good for your sanity. So that's why you mostly do traditional. Would you give me advice to clean liner in traditional? Um, could you consider a light box and tracing paper? Because I think if I were to go and do traditional again, I would be very interested in doing that. And that way you could have like your structure lines being separate, like on a separate piece of paper, than like your finished lines. You know what I mean? Ramona's Bay. His hand is really off. Also, thank you guys. I usually would try and do like Inktober traditional, but last year was the first time I like just went ahead and tried to do it digitally. I got equally not far, you know. That's like day 7 or less. Sure thing. Do you think people will find out if I post stuff from my safer work in that safer account? There's always a chance, right? Especially if your names are similar or something. Yeah, there's always a chance. So I don't know what would be the best advice for you. Yeah. Feels bad, man. I'm sorry. This is... I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't speak French. Um, here, it's Yell. Yelle. And this one is the QUI space EST space CETTE space FILLE. I guess I could have posted it. It just wasn't as easy there. You must retire, but thank you very much for sharing your art. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sure thing. You kick scissors? I did. They went right into my big toe. It's fine. It could have been way worse. Like, I could have kicked the scissors and then it go under my toenail. You know? God damn. We'll never finish that Jack fan art I showed you. Envy's gonna forget that I exist again. Oh. Do I know you from a different place? Are you... I feel like I haven't, maybe don't recognize your name here, if you are who I think you are. You might, just don't say it out loud. Okay. Well, it's cool to see you then here. I love the way you speak French. Oh, is that the name of the song? Have you seen Carol and Tuesday? I don't know what that is. You gotta start walking around the house in steel boots. You know, I really just shouldn't leave scissors on the floor. I saw it coming and then immediately forgot about it. Oh, the guy who made the Samurai Champloo and Cowboy Bebop and Space Dandy. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. I've also never finished, I haven't finished Samurai Champloo. I'd like to. I've watched Cowboy Bebop and I haven't watched Space Dandy, but I would also like to. from it in your Discord. It's another French bot. I'll have to check it out. He could forget. You gotta be a constant viewer for him to remember. A constant viewer and then also like a regular chatter. I feel like I'm lucky that I'm friends with him because like it was a strong chance he just wasn't gonna like me. And like he said the only reason he followed me was for my line art, and then I didn't do like any more line art for like a year. Regular chatter equals not weird. I I feel like he could do a cool one. Also, like MB's anime shirt game is like on point. I feel like he just has like a fresh one every time. I have a soothing voice. Oh well, thank you. Still recovering from 420A. Why do I sound like I'm like rough in the throat? I don't know what y'all mean. Love your art style. Thank you so much. Mm. It could just be me. I think I have some vocal fry. I've also been told that I don't, but then you know what really does me does me in is whenever I try and practice what is it? Mm, dude, I can't remember what it's called. It's like throat singing, but it's like the steps you do before throat singing. Whenever I practice it, boy howdy, just my voice is like completely scratchy and rough. See ASMR? No, not scales. It's no, I mean there's some gargle in there. It's when you're trying to like almost make two tones at the same time. I say this, I know nothing about singing. I just try it sometimes when I'm alone in the car. It sounds like some demon shit. Yeah. Polyphonic. That could be it. It's like when you make the EU sound. You know, overtone, that's it. You got it. Yeah, I'm trying to practice the overtone to eventually try and throat sing. I really shouldn't though. It really just ruins my like voice. I love this song. Oh no, because you saw Scissor and still kicked them. I'm sorry. So the thing is, I put the scissors there and then got up to go get a sandwich. And then when I came back, I forgot that I just left scissors on the ground and then kicked them. Don't leave scissors on the floor. You really shouldn't. Really shouldn't. And don't leave spiders unattended next to cats. Another good lesson. Unless you want your cat to kill a spider. My poor spider. I feel bad for him. I almost feel like I shouldn't have taken him home just because, like, his life has probably just been hellish. Like, he went from being, like, swatted off my mom's arm, and then, like, a cat tried to kill him. Being put in a little tiny jar and driven home and all that. Just, what a way. What a way to live. Did you ever draw Rex as a centaur? I haven't. I'd kind of like to draw more centaurs. Man, my little spooter has put so many webs on the top of his, like, box. A spider's life is a tough one. I have 3 OCs. Alright, gotta head out. I love the piece. I'll message you later about something. Okay. Alright, well, have a good one. Thanks for watching and resubscribing. Tuned into I shouldn't have taken him home. Oh, yeah, the spider. Rex, so I have Rex, this girl over here, Ramona, and a unicorn named Rhonda. Actually, that's something I need to ask Gimby about. Is we did a collab and then like we never posted it. I'm gonna go ask him if I can post it. You think Rhonda's the best girl? It's who Gimby's character fancies. Oh, Ramona. Mm-hmm. You have a billion OCs, and I've drawn like 3. Oh no. That's something I was thinking, like, it'd be fun to design more characters, like, just with whatever I want to do, or almost random. And then, like, I don't know. Maybe it would be nice to, like, auction them off and rehome them to somebody who would actually get art of them. Yeah, like adoptables. You only do OCs? Like, draw them? Okay, y'all, here we go. Let's just dive in and try and do the lines now. They look too hot. Oh, thank you. You're done with feet? Ah, yes. They draw some great feet. They really know what they're doing. Oh, it's my following sound. People are following. Thank you guys. It's a little cat who's like, well, hi. I forget that it makes that sound and that people might not know what that is. You thought it was my cat the whole time. Girl has something stuck between her teeth. And the other girl is checking them to be a good friend. Yep. Just the things you do for a friend. But, you know, like, by the way, friends tell friends if you see something in their teeth. Sounds like Yoshi. It does sound a bit like Yoshi. And by a bit, I mean, it does. Zoom out? Okay, we'll zoom out. And then we'll zoom in just a bit more so you can actually probably see the picture. I just added that. I saw Astro Wolf had that as a redeemable. It seemed like a good idea. You can really feel the energy between the two characters. Not really sure if that makes sense, but the emotions being portrayed are captured really well. Oh, good. That was one of the critiques I had. Probably last gotten from Envy, but that was like probably years ago now. But just to improve my emotions for my characters, because the time I was all like only doing like the bedroom eyes, you know, like expressionless faces. So it's definitely something I like kind of tried to focus on more. I don't like go full silly. It's a little difficult for me, but I've been trying to have them at least be a little more expressive. The song almost reminds me of like Gwen Stefani. Oh my goodness, Miko art with the raid. Thank you. Weird. My notification's not telling me when I'm being rated, but thank you. How was your stream? What were you doing? I assume it was some art. MKIK. Oh. Oh. Oh, you were drawing a necromancer? Oh, very cool. Thank you for following. I'll have to check it out. I like your character who's like sipping something. Nice cat butt, thank you. It's your avatar? What's their name? Oh, very pretty art. Billy Viper. Very cool. I love the green and all that. You like how I draw curves a lot? Well, thank you. What is this filth doing on your totally wholesome recommendations? But yeah, I'll definitely have to catch one of your streams. When do you usually stream? Hello. Hope it's a green cigar and not tobacco. They always like that which we cannot have. Oh, a nice cat butt. We stream Tuesdays, Fridays at 3 p.m. and Thursday at 6 p.m. GMT. Okay. And Saturday is gaming at 3 p.m. Oh, very cool. I'll have to check out your next stream. Thank you again for the raid. So you talk too much? Hey, that's good. I think it's generally a good thing for streamers to probably talk a lot and find sometimes I get too quiet. Also, y'all, I'm redoing the hair again. This is just the life of Pixie. Suffering. Just do the squiggle and it's fine. But yeah, for you guys who are new, I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at roughly starting around like 12 p.m. to like 3 p.m. And I'll stream for like, I don't know, 3 to 5 hours. And I'm usually drawing art like this. There's some serious washing going on in here. Oh yeah, that's Siggy. He's gromming himself. Naughty art be naughty. That's a saucy eggplant. You also stream Netflix for 5 hours. Oh, are y'all gonna watch uh the Mortal Kombat? So I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it probably tomorrow. But it's interesting. I was like in somebody else's stream and they thought like whatever the little like trailer bit was actually really good. Or they were excited for it after seeing the trailer part. Then I've heard other people who are like, after seeing the trailer, or whatever the 10-minute thing was, I'm less interested. So it's a toss up. but I'm excited. Also, like, I'm pretty excited about whatever's going on in Apex. It's making me feel pretty bad for not playing. I'm gonna have to like plug away at it for a bit. Because I bought a battle pass, and if I don't get the like, I think it's the what is it, the Lifeline skin, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed with myself. You think it'll be decent? Yeah, I'd be surprised if I like just hated it, but I guess it's always possible. Yeah, Apex. Did you not see the new trailer for it? Yeah, the latest one. It looks pretty cool. I'm thinking like, I don't know. We'll definitely see what's going on. Y'all should check it out. I guess I could post it in gaming. I'll post it in gaming. Yeah, it's I find Scientist Grandma will be nerfed. Yeah, she will. Also, like in that trailer, Crypto just like fucking hit her in the face. It was brutal. I wasn't ready. Sometimes I feel like the violence it's a lot. I say that, but it's like the whole game's violent, but it's still like seems like a lot to hit that old lady like that. No, you didn't see the season trailer? Yeah. It's looking like it'll be fun. I think it's better than the original Mortal Kombat movie from 1995. Yeah. However, if it doesn't have the song that's from the 1995 one, I'll be upset. I'm sorry. He like hopped down to go clean his butt further. We can look at my shrimp. And then like mostly just reflections. But yeah, I'm excited. Maybe I'll get some of my friends to play with me. Because you're still playing Titanfall 2? Yeah, I'm pretty optimistic. I never actually played Titanfall 2, but I really liked the story. And I think it should be cool. Pathfinder is a guy or a girl? I think he's a guy. Ash is definitely a girl. And all that. You're trying to learn to draw. Any suggestions? Learning to draw. What do you like to draw? Or is this like your first time drawing? I don't know. Also, I feel like I'm a bad example right now because I'm freaking struggling on this line. Always draw first fun. I don't know. There's plenty of studies you could do, but I would say just like figure out the proportions and stuff on a face and keeping your perspectives on point. Like, what is it? So say like, we'll see how much I've messed up this picture. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. You're not really into photorealism or anything like that. Gotcha. Bro. So something like the mask technique. This is a good thing to do. Is draw. This is not really what I do, but I kind of did it this time. Is draw your character with a mask on. And then you should know like what would be visible. You know? And that way you would cut out the right amount when the nose is, say, covering it. But one other thing is like keep your perspective on like on all on the same, you know, because if you mess that up, it'll seriously impact the rest of your face. Like it's just gonna look wrong. Yeah, so keeping those things all on point. Greetings and salutations. Well, hello. Yeah, that would be a big thing to help people learn and improve. A lot of times I just do this. And then like sometimes, so she's kind of like looking down her face. So this space is like shut a bit. And then her eyes are on that grid. You know what I mean? That might not make sense, but that's the best I got, so good luck. Y'all, I've said it before, but I hate hair. Almost like a visor. Yeah. I love learning the methods people use. Even if you're not into it, it's boring, but it's a great teacher. Oh, to study from life? Yeah. I mean, I would solely focus on, if you're new to art, I would solely try and focus on realism, or, sorry, let me say that more correctly. I would use real life references for almost all of your anatomy and stuff. I wouldn't rely on other people's art for that. Until you're more experienced. And then you can see maybe as to why they're adjusting or changing their proportions and anatomy. But start with real life. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think I learned a lot of my old anatomy from the Chris Hart art books back in the day. Y'all, at some point we'll end up drawing something new other than these fucking ears and hair. I would buy art in merch. Well, Christopher Knight, I'm trying to work on setting up some merch. For people who would actually have an interest in that, are there specific things you guys would like? Because I was thinking like most of what I imagine people would want is like probably just prints and stickers and magnets. You know? But thank you. That would be pretty awesome. Right now, I'm just doing a lot of figure drawings, speed sculpts, and going to be my life for the next 2 years, along with Japanese. Oh, that's exciting. Help? I'm sorry. I don't know what help you need, but I hope you find it. I would like your art on Pogs. Actual Pogs? Bring Pogs back into popularity. What's a Pog? You should do body pillows and t-shirts. I loosely was talking about doing body pillows, but then some people were like, that's too niche. And I mean, it is niche, but so are like, say, titty mouse pads and such. And for t-shirts, I think it would be best if I made actual designs and such for it. Oh, it's a breed of dog. You need to find out what to draw. Draw whatever you want. Oh, that's a pug, not a pog. Oh, 90s game that nobody knew the rules. And those dogs there are so ugly. They're cute. I used to like pugs a little bit, but then I got afraid that like I found out that their eyes sometimes like pop out. And you have to like pop them back in. But yeah. Alright, I'll ponder that with the t-shirts and all that. I wasn't sure if people would actually have interest in that. But like, would we want big old biddies and such on t-shirts, or like mostly just other other things? Pugs are a problem breed. Yeah, I think the same thing is true with, what is it? English bulldogs? I actually was pretty, like, I don't know, felt bad. I like went to the pet store and some guy like brought in his dog and it was like, you know, that dog probably cost him like $3,000 or something. But the dog's like legs were so bent and curved, like his little legs were like that. You know? And like it hardly could like move, you know? It looked like it was in pain. Like it didn't seem comfortable. Hey lazy llama. Diggle biddies? Okay. Um, Procrastination. What I try and do is I ended up making like a list of priorities. Can't remember. Is it that somebody might have said it was like the Eisenhower method or something? I don't know. But you like have your important, I can't spell. You have your important and urgent uh list. And those are things that are, you know, both important and urgent. And so if those things are in that category, you should probably be doing them right now, you know? And then you have your important but not urgent. And so those are things that you just need to plan to go do later, right? From there, you have urgent but not important. And that might be like, I gotta clean my room, you know, or I gotta like empty the dishwasher or do laundry. It's like, yeah, I need to go do those things, but as far as importance, they're pretty low. And then anything else is like, if it doesn't fit in either of those categories, it probably shouldn't be on your to-do list. That's what I've been doing. I don't know if that's a good idea. Also, like, if you actually have to go get something done, just set a timer for like an hour and don't do anything except for that for an hour. And just try and be focused. And then after that time, you can like actually have a real break. All right, sorry. By the way, what are you using, tablet or mouse? I can't imagine if I was using a mouse. Yeah, you're using a Huion tablet? Me too. As somebody who doesn't really care much about breasts, maybe just make a variety of sizes. I'm more of a leg man, so nice legs are good enough for me. Okay. I will consider these things. To do a t-shirt that makes it look like you... Oh, like, what are those shirts called? That would be funny. Hey, Postmark. Yeah, I'm sorry, nothing, I don't know if that's kind of like the answer you were looking for. I just hear it's better to try and do something. Or also, like, analyze why you're feeling procrastination. Like, there's usually some underlying reason as to why you aren't wanting to work on something. Like, do you not value it? Is it not important? Uh, does it seem like a waste of time? Or it's just not as fun, you know? Or it's something that doesn't have interest for you? There's probably some reason. And if you could, like, analyze that, yeah, like depression, for example. Oh, stat. What are you working on today? I am working on finishing this picture from last stream. Or like, say I have a picture that I need to go work on, and there has been some procrastination in it, and I would analyze that my procrastination is because like it is more work than I like anticipated it to be, and it's a bit overwhelming. So I've had to just write down like expectations for each day, you know? So on a certain day, I should be able to like say rearrange the layout and color the lines and do the shine, right? And sure, I wish I could do more and just finish it all in that day, but it's better to break it down into realistic steps and then only worry about that. This has been everything you need in my life. Big bosoms. Okay, I can live with that ear. Let's just not touch it again. Also, thank you guys for following. I really appreciate it. Doing the little things, doom scrolling, it really adds up. Not to mention that kind of activity breeds a vegetative mindset, which doesn't help you if you have depression as well. Yeah, for sure. Um, and like, I don't know, I follow a bunch of YouTubers who kind of like talk about um, motivation, productivity type of things. And I guess they talk about how, like, say, social media and scrolling and like looking for excitement is your brain, like, I guess, craving dopamine and all that. And so, like, it's probably a good idea to do a like dopamine detox and allow yourself to just be bored and find enjoyment in that in that state of being, kind of. Haven't heard a lot of French music in this genre before. Uh, she would be the main one I know, Yell. I want to ask you, how did you go about experimenting or trying new techniques? Um, I don't really know exactly. A lot of times it's because there will be something I didn't like. And I'm like, how could I do that better and change it? And then I usually will do studies on that specific thing. Because, like, even these lines, this isn't how I was doing lines like a week ago. Oh, it's okay. playing guessing the word game with you? I don't know. Do you guys watch like self-help productivity videos a lot? I'm just wondering because I feel like I don't know who's the intended audience for that type of thing, but it tends to end up being like the content I enjoy. I guess like on YouTube or whatever. Even if I don't look for it, I will click on it if it appears in your feed. Isn't watching lots of productivity videos counterproductive? It definitely can be. And I think sometimes the people who make those videos make jokes on that. Like, are you sitting in bed still watching this video when you really should just get up and start your day? And I'm like, yes. The new Apex trailer is sick. Yeah, I'm super excited. Like, of course, I need help. Not into Tony Robbins or the ilk. I don't think I know specifically who Tony Robbins is. Sippy Sippy? Okay. Also, hey Nesse. Yeah, I really like how colorful it is. I feel like this is one of the better looking trailers they've done in a bit as well. I'm pretty much know I need to. I pretty much know what I need to do to not procrastinate, but I ask streamers anyway. Hey, I mean, I understand. You're just looking for maybe something that would be different, right? I mean, here, you guys don't have to ask me to sippy sippy. You could believe me, I'll probably just be sippy sippy anyway. I also found out I still have some wine, so at some point I'll drink some of that and that'll be fun for who? Just me. Man, something that I don't like though, that I see I'm doing right now is like definitely overanalyzing it. I think it's because I've seen too many Moto speakers live because many places I've worked at happen to pay for one to come out and talk. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that's not really what I was talking about. The ones I'm watching are like more so about like uh I guess like file management and like categorizing things and like almost to-do list type of stuff. BRB? Okay. You can be listen to like podcasts and they do great, including sleep routines. Hmm. Yeah, probably more along those lines. I mean, they're not always TED Talks. It's usually just some dude who's talking about like how he plans out on like running, you know, a business or whatever. But just like keeping a like structure to what you do. I watch sleep streams to motivate me. Just playing. Also, like, I didn't know people could sleep on Twitch until like recently. It's during drill motivations, you know? My dad was in the military and I asked him about it. Like, loosely joking, but like, you know, is that a route? And he was like, no, it's not really a route I would recommend. I mean, it'll teach you to like grow up, you know? I'm good, thanks. Yeah. Mm. To make you feel productive. I got out for no reason. I'm not going back. Mm. You're not into auto respect. Yeah. Oh, you're Steve Rogers-esque. Y'all. Okay. See, this is why I like just drawing with like this line sometimes, is because like it takes so much thought out of it, you know? Thank you guys for following. Of this musician, Yell. It's spelled Yelle. You know, we could listen to like uh the Kiro Bonto or Bonito or listen to her. I feel like they kind of have a similar happy, chirpy vibe. They were right. I would never survive. Oh, good thing. Oh, I do know. Yeah, yeah. It is Bonito, right? Yeah. Summer music, yeah. And I do enjoy the summer. Where I live, it's like hot as fuck. But I still like it. I think it's about embracing the heat sometimes. You're just like, man, it is hot. However, like, I don't know. That's probably not great advice because there's times where I'm like, I don't know, just outside running around with horses and I'm like, could I just keel over? Is this hot gonna just actually kill me? Hey 2K. French music low. But it's not as hot as me. My city all year was springtime. Oh man, that sounds great. You can't handle the heat very well. Yeah. That's why I was saying it's probably not great advice because, like, you know, people do die of heat stroke and like stuff like that. So it's like, I wouldn't joke with it. I do hate the heat, but I like the summer, you know? But it's like I don't like sweating. I don't like I don't like shaving. I don't like any of it. But I still enjoy it enough. I know, I hate the cold too. There's it's a lose-lose. I think fall and spring are definitely my favorite, but like where I live, it's like spring is almost instantly summer, and then fall is almost instantly winter. As I said, at some point you just gotta embrace the heat and the sweat. Do you like any other platforms that are able to show art? Um, Electrical lasers made shaving much more bearable. You know, I was thinking about picking up one of those, like, for my legs. Because I get, like, this is TMI, I guess, but I get, like, really bad ingrowns. And it seems to mostly happen with, like, shaving my legs. Also, like, I tend to accidentally cut myself way too much when shaving my legs. But I think that's what happens when you're, like, in a hurry. They make it super fast. Well, that's exciting. I feel like I would like that. Germany hat is fun this year. Hmm. I could I could be pretty happy if I go get like a cowboy hat. Yeah, you shouldn't shave while pressed for time. Yeah, you really shouldn't. Like there was one time and I had like friends over at my place and we were all getting ready to like leave, but I had to go shower. So I was like shaving my legs and I shaved one leg and then I cut like the front of my calf. I'm like, ow, that was dumb. And so then I go and shave the other leg and I instantly do the exact same thing. A yeehaw hat, yeah. All around the globe, yeah. Him popping out of snow, waving at a guy from Russia. Hmm. You don't have to shave your legs. I mean, I don't have to shave my legs. I could just, you know, go out. The nice thing is even my legs are hairy. The hairs aren't like very noticeable. I haven't chat for anybody who has fully forgotten a leg while shaving. There you go. Society doesn't expect you to shave your leg. Yeah. Man, I tell you, again, probably TMI, but you know what irks me the most is like the fact that most women's underwear like assumes that you just shouldn't have hair wherever you might have hair, right? And it's like if I want to look like not silly wearing underwear or whatever, I would have to like go do something about it, right? Dumb. Let your legs in gasoline and light them on fire. Boom. No more leg hair forever. Just gonna get a skin graft. Well, no, because you'd probably end up still having like some hair there, like growing at a weird angle or something. I tell you, it's a pain. It's a bother. Those home hair removal kits with the high intensity light. The ultimate Brazilian wax. But you found that they only seem to work for darker hair. Man, I'm way too lazy for home laser things. Yeah. I've tried doing a definitely not a Brazilian, but just a like say bikini wax at home once. And I 100% would not ever recommend it. There's somebody out there who could probably do it, but like there's just almost nothing worse than like trying to line yourself up with mirrors and all that, and then like hot wax, and then you burn yourself, and then it hurt too much to pull the hair, and so now you have just like wax all over you. It's no good. It's no good. Oh yes, ingrowns on your neck and jaw when you switch to those. How did you even get it off? I don't know, there were tears. It wasn't good. Girl, I've been there. Yeah, it's no good. It's pretty painful. You know you're not supposed to use candle wax, right? Yeah, I know. I bought one of those like microwavable wax kits, but you know, I didn't really think about doing, you know, a patch test, and I just went for it. My poor Brazil. That's also like another experience that like is just awful. Like getting Brazilian wax. It's awful. Oh yeah, just the things you go through to just generally fit with norms is, God. Just dives into the pool of regret head first. Yep, sure did. Kind of pulls the hair out before cutting it. I have heard good things about the like single blades. Yeah, I think that's what I think that's might have been what I ended up doing, is just like scissoring it off. Use Gorilla Glue spray, like that one girl did on her head. You don't even know what wax is? The things I didn't know as a guy. I mean, yeah, some places do. That's something I don't understand. It's like the experience for people with balls and getting that all waxed. I mean, they do it, but like also like seems risky. Ipilating their legs. But why though? Because it's a look that they are desiring, you know? Same as women. I'm not waxing my ball. Yeah, that whole experience of getting waxed is like just embarrassing. Like you're just naked from the bottom down, just legs spread in front of some random person, and like it's humiliating on many levels. It's just all bad. The plight, I tell ya. Bro, just use clippers. So you gotta get used to all sorts of pain. Maybe, yeah. Not endangering your future kids. Yep. I don't think I've ever done that. But I think I've seen videos of other people doing it. And can I do anything about it? We just discovered the next post for whatever you draw. I mean, hey, it would be pretty hilarious to draw my girls just like upset, getting like waxed. Look at this hanging guy too. Shaving Ludwin. I mean, I've wanted to draw my characters like just shaving their leg on the shower. Like, you know, the whole classic, you're sitting in your bathtub and you just throw a leg over the edge. Mirrors and stuff. No mirrors. No mirrors. I do have a commission potentially coming up that does have mirrors. Bryce Decker did that in a pose for his OC. I don't know if I've seen it before. Like an electric shaver rolling multiple heads that tweeze many hairs at once. Oh yeah. Definitely seen it. Kind of TOS. Too slow. I know that does sound pretty painful. No, none of it's good. Life is suffering, right? Your hardcover copy finally came in today? Oh, nice. What from? Yeah, this is Yell. An expression of one of your OC's pulling on a Brazilian strip. It'd be funny. Hardcover is a big collection of popular, not safe for cards. Artists. Oh, I see. So it's just called hardcover. It's not a hardcover like book. I see. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I could see maybe like Rex helping maybe Ramona wax or something. You hoard art books like a... Oh, like you hoarded sketchbooks and you did traditional. Art books are great. I mean, I feel like I haven't actually like properly looked through all of my art books, so maybe that's not so good. You gotta move before you can buy more. Oh. A shrimp cam. Well, we're already kind of on the shrimp cam. But I hope you're enjoying it. Let me see it. Maybe I can do this one. You can get a full shrimp cam. There's currently no shrimps. A Cyberpunk books release. Cyberpunk release was I still want one. Art book that is. I gotcha. Yeah, I think I have like the Bloodborne art book and Destiny art books. And I guess Bioshock ones. Fallout ones. Yeah, Cat's not there. I think Cat's hungry. But it's too early, Cat. You're wrong. It's not dinner time. But you gotta go. Thanks for the stream and see you soon. Well, thank you so much for watching and for the raid and all that. Yeah, hopefully I catch you your next stream. Bioshock was such a good game. See, I'm doing that like the thing where I'm zooming in too much and it negatively impacts the picture. You never played Bioshock? I mean, I don't like horror either, but I did play Bioshock because the art and all that is just so incredible. And the design was so cool. I definitely didn't like Infinite nearly as much. But I did enjoy it all, I guess, as a whole, kind of. You were too much of a wuss to finish it. I did get stuck, like, the first area where they were like, here, walk into, like, this tiny puddle. I'm like, no. Is the only one you played? You should go play the original. They have, I think, the remastered versions of it. I think that's what I played. You'll put it on a list. I mean, that was definitely one of the games where that just kind of took over the role of, like, favorite game. For the Nier remake that drops tomorrow? Oh, nice. They're working on another one, really? Open world? That makes me nervous. Yeah, which could kind of be bad, yeah. We discussed procrastination. Yeah, just go play video games. Come on. But you're procrastinating. But no, like for reals though, BioShock was a game where um I just felt more creative and inspired afterwards. Definitely a game that's worth it. How much work open world games are, yeah. Yeah. Then shoot for them and then flop because it ends up being too much work. Yeah. But I just disagree. Yeah. We all got opinions. Breath of the Wild 2? Really? Hmm. Well, that'll be cool. I've never actually played Breath of the Wild. Like the only Zelda I actually played was like Twilight Princess, but I really enjoyed that. I'm not personally a fan, but I respect the franchise of Zelda. See, so here's a part of my dilemma, right? It's fine. I know how to fix it. I just don't want to. Okay. Well, we're almost done with all of y'all, so I'm just gonna go ahead and change it. An old video. KH. I don't know what KH is. Oh, Kingdom Hearts. But I keep hurting your soul. Save? Okay. We are saved. What does save mean? Well, I'm working on a digital file, so I'm just saving the file so it doesn't get like destroyed. Well, at least you can buy all of the games on one console now. Nice. Just save the file. I thought it was something like Bob Ross reference. Oh. Um, yeah, I think so. Sometimes I'm not the biggest fan of people like say like drawing really explicit things on my characters. That's like less good to me. I mean, like top off, that's fine. You know what I mean? But yeah, for the most part, I am pretty much very happy if I saw like fan art or something like that. The Sekiro and those types of games. Well, it's like sometimes the sex might be a little bit much. Like I maybe it's weird, but it's like I'd rather know the person who's drawing porn of my characters, you know? Don't really mean to interrupt the section of your work, but may I ask for you to zoom out? Yeah, I actually have channel points now, if that's ever something you wanna, you know, see or do. See one shot from behind isn't very fun to me. Mm-hmm. Do I know you know? I do. Yeah, switching it up. The more satisfied you get. The horror song for sure. How many years have you been drawing? How long have you been drawing? How many years? Um, let's say I've been drawing uh for 21 years. So we'll say I roughly started when I was like 4. But seriously, I've been drawing since like 13. I don't know if it's even so much of a personal thing. It's just it's like if the thing is if somebody's drawing like just something that's super explicit and it's not like really appealing to like like me or my like what I imagine for my characters, there's something that they're doing more for themselves. It feels like um and like maybe they're just pushing their fetishes and such on my characters, you know? So it's disconnected. Like there's not as much like feelings for me towards it. You have a Patreon? By the way, I love the art style. Thank you so much. Um, I do. I do have one. Yeah, does that make sense? A bit odd to draw somebody else's OC without their permission at least. Yeah, like you can put glasses on. Well, the thing is, only Ramona wears glasses. But I feel like I could see Rhonda wearing like business glasses. And again, we're just talking like about like my wishes, right? But I don't know. I can't really stop somebody if they're gonna go draw whatever they want to draw, you know? here I go making extra lewds again. I do think, though, generally, it's considered, it's, good manners to go ask, the other artists and all that. If some topic is okay. You know, if you actually want the, like, original person to, like, maybe like it. Like, say if somebody has a character who's, like, very explicitly gay, right? And then you draw them, like, in a hetero relationship. You know, the person's gonna be like, why would you do that? Yeah, all that to me, sexy poses are completely fine. Like I said, even topless, I don't care. Naked, I don't really care. You've still never done anything not safe for work? I feel that way on both ends of the spectrum. But it doesn't stop people from drawing hetero characters in homosexual relationships. It's true. That's true. I guess also, like, people feel less uh um ties towards that type of thing, like with, say, like Apex, right? Or Nintendo. I feel like most people throw their, like, any type of thing like that out the door, but it's like smaller level, right? I guess less just public characters. Like I said, these are probably just ideals. It doesn't actually matter. If it's well drawn, like, doesn't matter. Thanks. I get have a background and draw and paint in Photoshop. I have a graphics tablet. Any advice to start learning to draw characters? Yeah, gesture is something to study, anatomy, some basic perspective. Those would be the kinds of things I would focus on. Oh, well drawn is a requirement, I'm out. No. Like I said, I think it's fine. It should just, if your fan art is to, like I said, if your fan art is for yourself, it doesn't matter, right? Like, if I'm to make some like lewd fan art of Apex, this is for me. This is not for, like, the Apex company Respawn to, like, please them, right? They're more likely to be like, who's this pixie powder puff, and do we need to ban them? You know what I mean? But if I'm showing, like, MB, like, if I'm gonna draw MB's character, I'm gonna do it with some level of respect for him. You know? Who does Pixie ship in Apex? I mean, I feel like an obvious ship would just be, like, Lifeline and Octane. However, I saw somebody shipping Octane. Wait, did I say Lifeline? Wait, who did I say? Octane and Lifeline. I like those two. I know, what's her name? Farron? I feel like she kind of ships Bloodhound and Revenant. I don't dislike that. Not bad. Who's the 60 powders? Puff, and how do we hire them? Find it hard to find my art attractive. Hmm. I don't know. Sometimes though, I feel like I really just like, I don't know. I would want like solo pieces. I don't know so much about the shipping. Oh, I mean, I kind of wanted to do a piece, but this is because I'm just dark and awful. But I wanted to do a picture with like Loba and Revenant. I think that would be mildly entertaining to me. I mean, it's too dark. Yeah, same here. I know. I'm just interested if there are people who see it. Otherwise, But yeah, that's probably what I would want to draw. Also, like, dude, Watson's potential changes seem very interesting. I mean, they didn't explicitly say anything, but like that video, it showed her trap being a lot more of a like blocker, and that'll be interesting. Instant kills you. The buff Watson needed. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not specifically doing that, but it could. Or like, what if it was like invisible? I don't know. We'll see. When I look at my own, I can't look at it, and I think, you're just still criticizing it? Yeah, no, I think that that's pretty. I mean, I'm surprised more so if there's the artists who are like super turned on by their own pictures. That finds a dark place align with it. Love your art. Thank you. You hit your foot on the leg of your PC desk? I'm sorry. At least you didn't kick some scissors, right? I'm sorry. Kicked a pencil. Ooh. You have a favorite artist? What brush am I using? It's one I made called my Line Art Soft Photoshop brush. And it was sharpened. Oh no. Um, favorite artist? Um, Not like I used to. I like just too many different artists now. It's actually something I was meaning to set up, but I didn't do it yet. But a command to just tell people like some of my big inspiration artists. Also, y'all, I just can't with his hair. Just can't. Don't mind me. I'm gonna erase it. We're just not gonna work on this part for now. Annoying. Annoying. Half a week on this one, and it on a quest to find someone who does that. Hmm. Kitty. This is Keto Keto Bonito trampoline. Save? Okay. Needing the bed. For lewd, not safe for work artists comics I can really recommend is Bride Perry. They have a very unique art style. Uh, MIDI or mid-J, it really depends, like, on the kind of picture. I've been trying to get quicker, but it really depends. Are too tired to finish it by the Oh, too tired of the picture to finish it? A back massage? Yeah. He really likes making biscuits. Everybody's being focused on the cat right now. Yep. There's another. He'll do it until he lays down. coworkers in your ears all day. It's getting old forever talking. I'm sorry. That does suck. Oh, hi, G. Well, hey. Maybe I can put Jet next to Siggy. Does the cat sleep on the bed? Oh, yeah. There's another cat right behind them, too. How do you love him? Oh my god. Just disturbed all the cats. Well, can't see him. See the other kitty? You sense a great disturbance in the cats. You know. There's G. Cats are so majestic. With cats on your face? Mm-hmm. What are these sub tiers? Tier 1 gets your cute cats, and tier 2 is a shrimp. Yep, I have pet shrimp. See? Well, you can't see them, but I have shrimp who are usually in there. Yeah. That's actually why I thought they were pretty cute, is like they kind of were like matching to each other. Mm-hmm. They do that for the warm breath. My cats have never done it. They're usually like in your like I guess your mid back or whatever. Also, hello. It might be less of a problem. Yeah, I think my cats are usually too hot. Cat sat. Oh yeah, he did. Here, I guess I could rotate it a bit so we can see his face. I guess. A sippy sippy. Okay, we'll do water. See, this song's about getting stuff done. Getting used to it now. I'm less afraid. I don't know what I might be getting ready for. I know. Thanks for the reminder. I need to drink water myself. Yeah. You're gonna go sleep? Alright, well, thanks for hanging out and watching. Have a good night. We'll always be sipping. So. Is drawing with his eyes closed. True, he's an impressive cat. Instead of bringing the image in his head to life, he's streaming his thoughts directly to Twitch. Yeah. Wait, you kicked Scissors? I did. I didn't mean to. But my own laziness got me. Oof. Yeah. Mistakes were made. The scissors are okay. They do seem to be intact. Wait, you actually did that? Yes, I actually did that. I'm suggesting not to do it. You're just saying. to have Skinny Bear pet, please. Alright, I'll touch him. Don't feel bad. I kicked a stack of wood I found into the house for shelving. After telling myself I would remember it was there. That's pretty much exactly what happened with the scissors. I put them on the floor and I'm like, that's a mistake waiting to happen. And I completely forgot I just kicked them. I think it briefly did. It was kind of funny though, because like they're like scissors that are like super long with like the edge being like super sharp at the tip. I don't know how scissors look. I don't know. Anyway, they're super sharp, slightly open, and went right in my toe, and it kind of looked like I got bit by a giant spider. Oh no. Well, hey, let's say what save? Save? Okay. We are saved. It's fine. Surprisingly, it didn't hurt as bad as it could have. It just was pretty silly. And I guess it's not ideal because it is a puncture wound. But gotta clean that shit. I was just thinking about it. I tried. What was I using it for? Well, specifically right there, I think I was cutting plastic for my spider cage, but I normally use that in the shrimp tank, those scissors, for cutting the grass. Zoom out. Okay. This artist, I don't know how to say her name. It's a Korean artist. I'll type it in chat. Wows. Good thing. Humana we have here. I'm just working on a picture with my OC and my friend's OC. Oh, who's the artist? Counterpuff. I read it as like Humana as well. Is it not? Is that not what it is? I don't really know what it is. I think that's like, huh, nah. Hmm. I do not understand. Oh, like, like that? I see. Hmm. That is an emote I really want to make. I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to decide if the kitties might get like the chopping block. They might not. I might just make it the tier 3 for anybody who's willing. But having Ramona's nose bleeding from the hotness. Also means feminine for human and good to know. Yeah, from New York. Hmm. How are you? Well, hello. I'm doing pretty good now. Just working on this picture. Ideally, we're gonna finish it, but you know how it be, how it do. How long have you been drawing? I've been drawing my entire life. But seriously, probably since I was 16, which I guess is like 9 years ago now. I kind of don't like saying that. It makes me feel old. You like it? Well, thank you. Oh, you're old. Dang. Oh, just a bunch of babies. Skip being an elf and just go right into being a gilf. We could be old together. Maybe not that wise after all. It's true. I'm feeling old before 30. Alright, mushy Max. No, it was definitely stupidity. That it could have been avoided. It could have been avoided. I'm feeling like a dice. I'm sorry, I ain't been. I mean, I do forget. A lot of times I still think I'm like 24, I guess. I feel like 24 went by too quick because I guess that was 2020. Okay, look, youngsters. 30 are not old. I mean, to be fair, I don't really think they are either. I actually have heard that. It's like you're done being like almost, I don't know, still being a bit in like not a child, just immature. You just know you're not 30, yeah. Yeah, teenager with bills. That's something I was like explaining to like, I don't know, my family is like, nothing really makes you feel like an adult. Like doing your taxes, getting health insurance, and paying for like a vet bill. Those things all make you feel grown. How's your day? It's better now. It wasn't the best day earlier, but streaming has cheered me up. So I'm in a much better mood than I was. bills and taxes are. You had bills and taxes as a teenager? Oh, that sucks. I mean, I guess I did too, because like I got my job and all that when I was 18. But I never paid vet bills on my own. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know what that's like. All of my jobs, none of that. You ordered yourself a drawing tablet recently? Nice. What one did you get? It arrives tomorrow? Oh boy. As a keypad? Well, I really recommend the Tartarus from Razer. The one I have, I think it's like 80 bucks. Going to the doctor when you're sick is apparently a luxury. Yeah. I feel like I grew up most of my life not going to the doctor when I was sick. And unless it was like pneumonia or bronchitis, or I guess like something you need medication for. Indeed, but I'm left-handed, so the keypad is a must. Very interesting. X-Pen? Okay, that's a good one, I think. That is what I've heard. I mean, I'm using a Huion, and they work plenty well for, I think, just about anybody. Super quality. Yeah, and they have the new, like, what is it, 4K Huion that just came out? 16 inches? I am pretty interested in that. Hey, cup of coffee art. Good to see you. Here, I want to listen to Tame Impala, but I don't want to listen to that song first. Try to get my camera to like stay on him. Yeah, I mean, I did some art for a game called Max Gentleman Sexy Business, but that's it. It's perfect lighting. The first time this summer? Oh, that's exciting. Very nice. Congrats. Studying game design right now? Ooh. Mm-hmm. Game design? Mm-hmm. On my list. You know, I should have just cropped the feet out. Who wanted them? I guess I did. Me. Yeah, this is a pretty dommy pose for Rex. Maybe she's like having a change in her like character arc. Yeah, she is. Well, I mean, she's yes, more of a power bottom. Has generally dommy vibes for you though. Yeah, I guess that's why it's like more of the power bottom because like I don't imagine that she actually doesn't have control of a situation. Like if she wants out, she's just like, hey, I'm not into this. Or like, eh, that could have been more interesting or yada yada. Mm. Here, BRB, I'm gonna go get a Coke real quick. I'll be right back. I don't know if you're still there, but see you later, some dude giant. Thanks for watching. I'm actually gonna change the music. I like Tame the Impala, or Tame Impala, but it's not quite the vibe I'm feeling. feel like you can't go wrong with Daft Punk. Thank you, One Wing One, for following. And Sylvie, thank you as well. Sorry, I got a little snack, so I'm being maybe a little bit quiet. I guess that's a good point. Thank you. Is it Mio Chiaki? Thank you for following. My girl, pick the Discord. Oh, you got that the serious clown vibes. Let's a look. Thank you, Blue Hat. Blue Hat. Thank you for following. But nice. I don't really like clowns, but I definitely think they can be very pretty and like interesting. Like I guess I'm a big fan of like the jester or um not just a lime has the thirst. All right. But yeah, like Jester and Joker esque. Really like. Um, thank you, SB Major Games and Lumen Cortex. Thank you guys for following. And 13. Thank you as well. Welcome. You love this track. Me too. The funk. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. We are getting closer to finishing this. It's slow. If we didn't keep redoing like the hair earlier. Man, that emote is really cute. The one you guys are using. What is that from? Is it a new emote? Hmm. Oh, I see. What's the streamer's name? Oh, Variety Games. Hmm. Like a little variety streamer. Hmm. I don't know who Tyler One is. You're not in the mood to draw, but have the stream tonight. Hmm. Is there something else you can do other than drawing, or maybe you could just do a study? I guess that requires like maybe less creativity. Oh wait. Hmm. Is it a commission you're not happy with? Usually fine when there's a commission that I don't want to work on, it's because there's something wrong and I don't know how to fix it. And that's always the worst. Because then it means you have to go study something or figure something out to finish it. Hmm. I do understand. I guess that do is a problem with doing commissions. I understand. I feel like that is a nice little thing, like these last few pictures. I mean, I feel like I'm putting a little more work than I would have if it was just for me, but just because I'm doing them on Twitch. But the amount I care is a lot less compared to like doing a commission. And also, like, if I need to redo something, I just don't, like, if that's fine. I'll redo it. Why not? Mm-hmm. I suppose a weird way, the important part in that circumstance is that you like it. Why? Yeah. I think that's mostly true, Darkest Mind. But sometimes, I don't know, sometimes there's like some commissioners, I guess I haven't really worked with too many, but they just try a bunch of different artists. Alrighty, I finished my snack. It can actually exist. I get that there's a pressure. Doing something for somebody else always has that. Is this going to be good enough voice in your head? But yeah, if you stick to what'll please you, it's up to the standard of your work so far. Yeah, probably be golden. Yeah, deadlines. You look just like a cat today. Thank you. And a first tutor too. No, other camera's working. You mean like the shrimps, or you mean like my camera? I wasn't really feeling the best earlier today, so I wasn't really in the mood to be on camera. So this is what we were doing. Yeah, I almost titled today's stream like Angie Art. I was feeling a bit grumpy. However, like my mood like almost immediately improved since I started. I'm drawing in private. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm not feeling too bad. Just, just generally, I guess I was grumpy or something. But it's all good now. Oh, thank you. Oops. It, no, I was actually feeling not the best. I mean, the scissor. Imagine the scissor didn't help. Literally everything looked wrong. I mean, hey, it happens. Especially when you're streaming and like just trying to probably entertain people. I'm also probably actually gonna get more done since I'm not on camera because it just isn't on my mind. However, I do enjoy being on camera. It's fun. Yeah, no, there's this picture, and I drew Rex earlier, and it just looked nothing like her. And I had to completely redo it like 3 times. Thank you. Yeah, I ended up thinking that the green and gold would look pretty cool on her. Thank you, Lek. How's your trout? Yeah, she is the one in my sprite. Uh, I feel like there's a lot of things that go into it, but like what's most surprising is just it's like you're not supposed to go with what you think it would look like. You should go more with like what it reflects, because it ends up making metal look like metal, versus it just being gold. However, if it's not the style you're going for, it probably doesn't matter. Thank you, teddy bear. Mm. Well, this character is not mine, but loosely just stories I would hear about my friends' friends and I guess their life. And then also just making it a rabbit because my friends all made rabbits. Liquefy. You know. Thank you guys for following. She likes bunnies and she likes food. Good point. And I like shuffling and dancing and all that. Semi-edgy characters. I like that too. Zoom out. Oh, hey, Envy. Hope I'm doing your girl justice well. I am, I am trying these emotes so well. It's pretty hilarious. You know what'd be funny is to do the swap, like swap Rex to be doing the like scree face and Jack could be doing the thirsty expression. You're killing it, you murder. Oh no. I was gonna give her a short tail here. I hope you don't mind. But yeah, for anybody wondering, this is Envy's character, Jack. Swapping expression sounds fun. I think it would be. Also, that better work. It might just take a moment. Unbelievable. Streamlabs, how could you have done this? I wonder if it's just like all the links and such. Yeah, I guess I could try that. Let me look at it real quick. See if I can actually change it. Oh, see, it did that. No, keep it broken. It works like sometimes. I just don't understand why it doesn't work all the time. Oh, because there's no underscore. Idiot. I should probably just have it MB, right? Okay. There we go. Wow, see, there it worked. Envy. I really like the screechiness of this song. Even more incognito. How many more days do you have it until you could change your name again? Or are you not gonna do that? Have you decided against it? Also, have you seen the Apex trailer? A month and some change? I feel like you should do what it was. You know? Yeah. I posted it in my Discord in the gaming channel, but it shows the new character Valkyrie. I do miss the Y. Bring the Y back. What was that one? What did that one person call you? Iembe or something? Okay. But yeah, they showed a little Valkyrie and the new map and such. It just says like an upside down Y. Iembe. I feel like you might just have like a curse name, you know? MB, do you have any Monster Girls or like Nightmare Fuel-esque characters? It is good. Sounds like some Wakandan business. I wanted to make a monster girl, and I want her to be like fairly monstrous. You have good anatomy knowledge, but I suck at drawing. I don't know why. Kamar, I would say one of my friends told me this, and I'm not sure how like real it is because I don't know anything about like sports. But say you got a boxer, right, and a boxer trainer, right? The trainer has like hella knowledge, you know? But if you were to put him in the ring and he was to like just fight another boxer, he'd probably, you know, get pretty beat up and it not go so well. But the boxer takes the knowledge and has been applying it and using it, you know, and utilizing that the skills and all that. So the thing with like drawing is it really requires you to it really requires you to utilize both your skill and your knowledge, you know, and the skill like with your hand and all that, it takes time, you know, it takes just as much time to like learn it, so you gotta put in the time on both sides. Yeah, it was a good analogy. You can thank Big Destiny for that one. Drawing requires you to become a boxer. Got it. But yeah, there's the whole like your mind's eye versus your like hand skill. And you gotta work on them both. Catch these are hand. Basically just draw a lot. Watch the trailer. Valkyrie looks good visually. Need to see her passive abilities though. Envy, she's gonna fly. That's like her whole thing. I am imagining she's gonna be maybe similar to like Pharah. We need more evil. That's gonna be my guess. Short burst. And then if you watched her like mini story thing, I imagine that she's gonna have like bombs, kind of like or rocket barrage esque type of thing. You know, we'll see, but that's my guess. Watch me be like flat wrong. Rocket bra. Mind the nips. We Overwatch now. Sounds fun to me. I liked Pharah in Overwatch. Yeah. I mean, that's what I would imagine. And they kind of like showed off, what's her name? North Star's like abilities and her like little mini video thing. And they were kind of doing the whole like rockets everywhere, you know? Just saying. That's what it looks like to me. But she's kind of like her face, like her hair and her whole look. It makes me think of just like a female crypto. So we have our edge girl now. It's pretty great. I'm pleased by this. We don't understand their edgy ways, guys. Their dark past, sad history. She's a cool cat. You want Ashe? Yeah. I don't know if they'll ever give us Ashe, but boy howdy, I would love that. I mean, I feel like Loba is not a good lady. Rampart's not a good lady. She like sells guns to bad guys and makes guns for bad guys. But then again, like everybody in the Apex Legends isn't necessarily a good person, you know, right? There's just a bunch of like mercenaries. Lobo with 30-30. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to see what all the changes are. I need to play some. You want a Revenant woman? This looks good. Thank you. Also, thank you guys for following. Appreciate it. Okay. I might just hit you up. You're almost done? Well, congrats. I'm nowhere near it, and it's just not gonna happen. Ooh, 96. Yeah, I still haven't even gotten, I think, my lifeline skin, so I really need to, like, gun it for that. I kind of wish I had a Monster Girl OC of my own. Mine is a Titan from Titanfall. Oh, really? That's cool. Well, I mean, Ash was being like, we got to see Ash from the beginning when we first got Loba, you know? You sure this isn't too weird for Twitch? I think it's fine. Le toot? What does that mean? Oh, like lit? I'm sorry. I feel a bit like a boomer. Toot as in tooting with the little French flare. Ah. Alright, we are saved. Thank you. Case Streets? Well, people are thinking that that's just kind of what they're gonna do with Apex. Because, I mean, originally Apex was supposed to be Titanfall 3, but then they were told they couldn't do what they wanted to. But I think EA had told them more recently that they're allowed to do whatever they want. And maybe that's what they're doing right now. Sippy sippy. Okay, well, sippy sippy. Yeah, I don't know if that's what they're gonna do, but we'll see. I mean, I've watched people who are like crazy good at wall running in Titanfall, and it was pretty much like, this is why they aren't gonna add that to Apex, because these people are broken. They're too good. But it was fun when they had it in for like the Halloween event. I can't wall jump. These people are broken. 8 seasons to start playing Apex because you felt kneecapped whenever you tried nerf players. What do you mean kneecapped? I don't think I know what that means. Yeah, I never played TF2. TF2. Titanfall. Hamstrung? Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. You know, it kind of sucks having too many things you want to do or gotta do. Oh, I see what you mean. Mm, I see. No, no, I have I've watched like my friend play all the way through. And I loved the story. And I probably would have enjoyed playing it because it was It reminded me a lot of Portal, and Portal was always one of my favorite games. Yeah, she has horn piercings. She never got real piercings because she was too afraid of the pain. You know, Envy, that's a good reason why you shouldn't give her a tattoo. You know, if she chickened out on getting a piercing. Is she a baby? Gonna make a dedicated tattoo character. I think that's kind of what Ramona will end up being when I give her her tattoo. I don't think I could pronounce it because I struggled to pronounce any name. But yeah, probably like Sailor Mao or like Malu. Yeah, Sailor Meow. Ow. Yeah, she you're on the money with the first time. Gotcha. Well then, good for me. But yeah, Ramona will have a sleeve of like cover up tattoos. Cause she got a bunch of boyfriends' names tattooed, and she got them covered up with like succulents and cactus and flowers. More than a normal piercing. I mean, she probably can't feel her horns. I mean, I guess some animals have like the whole blood supply or whatnot in their horns. Mm. Dark 35. My. I think I've gotten more and more used to trying to read the numbers as letters. Yeah, there are animals with the horns in certain ages. You were thinking about getting a real tattoo? Hmm. I've always wanted one, but I don't know. More and more, it's like maybe I don't. And now you want Taco Bell? Did you not get your trout on your 20th? You're getting a tattoo? Well, that's exciting. I feel like if there's anything like my art, I might not like it the day after. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Um, get a McDonald's Arch tramp stamp. Hey, unknown cast. I almost wouldn't mind that type of thing. Hmm. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I'd probably go get the Taco Bell. Why can't you talk if you're sleeping in the corner? Um, because I can. I mean, hey, maybe you should go cook the trout then. I don't know. I just tend to like fast food. Alright. Let us continue. I guess we should do her hair. Hmm. I was gonna say, do y'all think it's a mistake to merge them? But I want to merge them. I want to merge them all together. Merge dim lines. Save. Okay. We are saved. When it feels right to merge. It would be a mistake to merge them now. Thank you. It's pretty fun. I'm pretty pleased with it. I think it's just generally kind of cute. Just a touch lewd. Gonna be your wallpaper. Like not actually lewd, but got a lewd vibe. How long have you spent so far? Well, however long this stream is, and then however long my last stream was. So whatever that is. Yeah, you know the vibes. I haven't redone the lines much on this picture. I mean, I guess if you're talking about the hair and arm on like Jack, that's happened a bit, but once we stopped trying to do that, it went a lot quicker, didn't it? Didn't it? Let's just this is gonna go in the Garbo. I ain't keeping that. Um Anybody wondering, this was my other OC, Rhonda. Jack's trying to marry Rhonda. It's probably true. Here, let me pull up this screen and I can go look for our collab to show them. There. This eye contact, this hand holding. It's a vibe. Mm-hmm. Hand holding. It's pretty saucy. Also, did you change Jack's hair color again? White chic. Turned out good. The highlights. Mm-hmm. It can change to complement any picture. What can? The highlights? Oh, hand holding. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Unicorns are pretty great. Yeah, it looked really good. Oh, sorry. I just now realized what you're talking about. Her hair highlights. I'm like, yeah, the highlights, those look good. A little shine, all that. No, I think they have to be a bit more horse-like. Deers are more like rabbits than like a horse, personally. But then again, her she's like loosely based on a horse and a goat. Okay, I'm burnt out. No more armor skills for me. I'm sorry. That sounds rough. A deer won't have that spiral horn. Basically, a unicorn is a horse that went into the ocean and got freaky with a narwhal, and then boom, a unicorn baby. Halo Spartan armor. Oof. Oof. Okay, so I can make it maybe green in this picture. That could be fun. I guess we'll see. It could be anything, right? Death by a unicorn. Hmm. Maybe? My computer's upset. It's like, why'd you open this many pictures? Oh, it's still upset. Okay, well, I'm gonna save and then close Photoshop and then I'll be back. Hmm. Hey Maki. You love Rex's skirt? Thank you. Thank you. It was pretty fun drawing that. Uh, to have like the hollow effect. Yep, a little more Jack. Alright, let me look this up. Oh yeah, those are impressive. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They'd be a pain to draw. Looks extra naked today. I don't know if that's why the dodo went extinct. There's tons of other creatures that have gone extinct to that type of thing. Like, hmm, extinct. There's like a sea cow. Yeah, the Stellar sea cow. It got poached to death. I think that's one of like the older, like recorded creature that went extinct. Sorry, I guess I've never read Alice in Wonderland, but what in it might have encouraged people to poach them? You know? Good to look at though. Yeah, happy Earth Day, everybody. Hmm. Lazy Nezumi got turned off when I alt tabbed or closed it. I must try to do a redraw of an old like Mother Earth picture I did, but I didn't really think people would find that maybe too entertaining. I mean, and then like this picture is also, like this is a maybe an Earthly picture. I mean, you know what I mean? No, I don't think it was the dodos. I'm pretty sure, at least in the movie, it was the flamingos that were used for the croquet sticks, right? I know that there's the dodo in the scene where they're running around in circles to get dry, but then they keep getting hit with the water. You know? I know the dodo was there, but I don't know about later. But like I said, I've never read it, so I guess I wouldn't actually know. No, it was a hedgehog, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, those are flamingos. That's what I thought. The animals as garden sport tools is just bad form. Alright, well, I hope your trout's good. And it's true, Taco Bell won't do you any good. It's fine. Sometimes how I feel with McDonald's, it's like, man, I probably shouldn't have gotten McDonald's. Alright. It's very funny though. This song makes you feel old? I mean, I guess it does me too. I love this song. But it was disappointing. Oh. Actually, I had some Burger King fries yesterday, and I do love me some Burger King fries. Burger King is like definitely one of the more guilty pleasure-esque. I feel old when you can boogie. It's true. Unless you're so old you can't boogie, and then oh. I mean, you might be too old to boogie if you break a hip. I'm single. Fuck. entire album anime to this album. Yeah. I miss Daft Punk too. I mean, her hair is looking better than it has. However, it's still struggling. Monster Girl Rat Race? I don't know. It sounds interesting. Yeah. Um, in my socials, create a game. List 100 animals in a random picker and select one, and then you got to make an animal girl out of that blending. Well, I mean, what do you mean blending? Just like human and a single animal? Because that wouldn't be so bad. But like, say if you were to have to mix like 3 different animals, that would be more complex. There's actually I bought a How to Draw Fantasy book when I was young, and it actually had like a dice game to play to make like monsters. It was pretty cool. But it kind of had like a similar thing, like you'd roll to see like the different type of animal and what part of the body or something that would be. It would be kind of nah. It might be fun. Can't be any mammal. Hmm. in this dream. Thank you guys for following. Don't stop. Oh, hippo girl sexy. I mean, if we're not talking monster girls, that'd be easy. But like, what I think would be difficult, say, is like taking an elephant nose, you know, and making that look sexy. It could be done, you know? Well, robots are pretty great. Even no, please. What? You don't want sexy elephants? Thank you. Hopefully you can catch future ones. Give her big distractions. Like oil and water. Anything sexy if you pick mine, do it. You don't want sexy elephants? I think it could be done. I could see it in my mind's eye. Oh, tapeworm. I'm good. Worms are nasty. Especially the ones that like are parasitic and like infest dog hearts and such. Mm-mm. I was like upset. I went to the vet and they just have pictures of heartworms just on posters and stuff. I'm like, great. I really, really wanted to see this. It's all fun and games until somebody's aroused by some meme art. I don't know if it was so much of a trend, just as actually there are people who uh liked that. Thank you. I love shaded when you zoom in. Oh, they will be. They're gonna be like that. No, I've said it before. I hate drawing hair. I hate it. I sure do. It sure is. It's not as bad to color or to paint because it's like you can be stylistic with it and such. I've had my art 3D modeled before. Some artists have done it. It's pretty cool. I know. Envy, if you did, it'd be so much easier to draw. However, I don't know if you should. She is cute with all her hair. But it's kind of funny because I think you do like lots of hair, right? You didn't used to? Alright. Our work's never over. Say, I like learned the words to the song because there are people who would do like the little hand to all the lyrics. Like a little hand dance. With lots of hair, yeah. I guess that's true. Yeah, because your mouse girl, short hair, uh, is it Navia? Her hair is pretty short. I feel like suddenly I don't know all your characters. Almost cute dragon. We still have to do Rex's hair and feet. Here's your zoom out. A sippy sippy. Okay. Mm. Do you have a list of all of your essays anywhere? I used to really like Wipeout when I was a kid. It's like, how silly and goofy can you act? Where the heck is whatever this is? I'll see whatever that is on that layer. You would like to get a proper rep for all of them? Oh, somewhere lost on the old laptop. Uh oh. An ad. Love it, lesbians. Also a cat lover yourself? Oh, welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you like my style. Just trying to be an arachnid enthusiast. I'm also a horse girl, so let's not forget this. I'm even more of a horse girl than I ever was because I got the short hair. Or sorry, the long hair. I usually wear braids. It's still the best. Also, Kitty is no longer there. Sad. Well, good thing you wanted the shrimp cam because that's what we gotta do. But you're still looking for the Discord? Type in exclamation mark socials. Sometimes a Noomcast. Just because a lot of horse shampoo is actually like good for good for you, I guess. Like mane and tail. And maybe cowboy magic. I guess I don't actually use it, but I could. Like, I like the song, okay. It's not the best. But I really like it on the Alive tour. think he wants you to jump into the air. I think it's not. I don't think it's jump. I think it's gone through the air, but I could be wrong. Am I wrong? Is it actually jump into the air? It's Superheroes by Daft Punk on Discovery. Yeah, I always thought it was like gone through the air. Like superheroes going through the air. I guess. Something's in the air. I guess it would make sense to like what's happening in the anime is like they're like looking at like all the aliens and all that, right? Oh no, I guess that wouldn't happen yet. Because this is when they're finally showing off the uh the band being like human. And they're like getting all their success and all that, you know? Harry's like, what are y'all talking about? Yeah. Just so I know where I want to actually put my lines. This entire movie's a little depressing. Not a feel-good movie. It's a secret. See, this parts of the hair I don't mind doing as much. Alright, you're off for the night? Well, thank you for hanging out, Darkest Mind. Have a good night. How do you know the secret? Thanks herself. I don't know about that. Oh, night, dark, daylight. I see. Man, that scene bummed me out in Jurassic Park. Kind of from this angle. Yo, we're getting close finishing the hair. And I'll have to do the other hair and then the feet. Woohoo! Hello. Ooh. Draw the brace. You know, what I could just be doing is don't draw with any of the pressure sensitivity and then just add in all the extra, like, line weight later. Progress always feels good, yeah. I mean, we have made a lot of progress. This character had no lines earlier today. However, I'm pretty slow at lines. So I guess it would go quicker if I did it the other way. Just saying. The hair killed you? It sure did. And I gotta draw more. More hair. Make a bald OC. Oh, hot girl, easy. I wouldn't mind a character with like super short hair. I mean, Rex technically has short hair. It's just also, I feel like it's just gotten longer more and more recently. Mole rat OC. definitely a look. I don't know if that's the kind of OC I would want, but you know, I could see it. Edna mode dress? I'm not sure. I feel like my brain's in like focus mode. Tired of doing all these lines. Been fun, but you gotta go. Alright, well, thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day. I could technically lay flats on Jack, but it would probably just save time if I were to finish both of them and then do that. Just remembered all the clouds I gotta draw. Maybe the clouds will cover up the field, and then I don't have to draw. They can. Might be lucky. You lurking? Okay. Definitely don't know how to feel about like the side profile of her hair like this. I don't love it, but it's fine, I guess. You're finally done with your latest project? Well, congrats. What was your project? Hey Rushzilla, welcome back. Some decent progress. We got my friend's character Jack all lined up. I gotta do the hair on my character and maybe the feet, but I might just try and cover them up. Popped up just for a sec to get a Coke. Your smaller OC have dog ears? I think so. This one? This is my dog girl, Ramona. I once did a drawing like this. There was no interaction between the characters, though. They were just kneeling in front of each other. I mean, that sounds interesting. Hey. I feel like it has been a little bit. How are you? Working on storyboarding right now? Nice. I've been doing alright. Pretty good. I'm just working on this character or this picture right now. A little personal piece. I got a pet spider. I don't know if you've been here since then. Ziggy, I don't want to hold you. Go sit in your chair or something. A pet spider? Yeah, I got a little jumping spider. Yeah, it's pretty cute. They are the cutest spiders, I think. Well, he's in a tiny little cage. Like, I don't know. I don't know exactly how big you would say it is, but pretty much he's either completely visible or he's like hiding in a little like wood hide hole. They can give high fives. I have watched that person do that video where they're getting little high fives. Literally watching Siggy try and like kill himself on a rubber band. What are you doing, cat? He was just sitting there within his mouth. Can't believe it. And now he's looking for the rubber band more so he can try that more. Chilling on your car door handle. I have seen the video. I need to get into my car. Yeah. The one I'm now keeping, it was like on my mom's shoulder. And she didn't appreciate it, so knocked him down. And I'm like, well, if he's still alive, I'd like to keep him. I mean, I'm terrified of bugs, but I wanted to get the jumping spider to like make me less afraid of bugs. And I think it's working. Goodness gracious. I'm definitely not really in the mood to keep working on this. As much as I am enjoying it, it's just like, what a pain. Let me color in Jack for a bit. Sure. Yeah, we'll just figure out like the connecting of them later. I don't know if it was a good idea. Just like trying to select it all. That is the new. Well, I don't know what that means. I feel like I should have drawn the ear on the other side. So I'll have to remember to add that later. Well, hi sounds amazing. Thank you. Also, this is nothing like Daft Punk, and it's like sounds like what you were listening to, right? Sorry about that. You know, this green and like her tan skin, it almost gives me like Starfire vibes right now. Is that her name? The DC character? That's her? Yeah. Gives me that vibe. Your fear. We are human casserole. That part does sound a bit like casserole. Is that an aquarium cam? It is. It normally you can see some shrimp, but I think they're all like on the opposite side right now. And I haven't really adjusted the camera for that. But yeah, it is an aquarium cam. Guppy grass in it is awesome, by the way. Thank you. The little dwarf tears. But thank you. I actually had a lot more of the grass kind of in the tank, but it kind of like it got way overgrown and I had to like pull a bunch out and replant it. Like we said, Jack looks good in neon colors. You have to take some out because it grows fast. Yeah. I'm trying to make sure the roots and all that like grow short and like wide, so I've been trimming it semi-regularly. This is a good tune. Could sample a part, make it sound like a hit track. It's pretty funny. I work so much more like desaturated than Envy does. As long as a trip. It is a trip. Thank you guys for following. I've not been super on it with saying that, but I appreciate it. See, this song's a lot. Zoom out. Here's your zoom out. Thank you. I got kind of bored of the lines. I had to do something else. I think this is the cannon that her eyes turn like green when she's high. Oh, I failed at drawing a small titty. I didn't look at a character ref. Uh-oh. It happens. I think that's always pretty funny to me, like when I would have a commissioner being like, would you mind drawing her breasts a little smaller? I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. My mind is just tainted. It's pretty funny. What size is your liner? It looks so nice. It's a bunch of different sizes. Like some of it's 7 pixels, some of it is 15 pixels. I think that's how it's measured. Um, yeah, it's a bunch of different sizes. But thank you. On this song, the Make Love. colored the whole eye with a pink color first. I don't know if it really made an improvement. Looking pretty cute. Is also a weird song. This entire album is like really strange. I mean, it's I think my favorite album by them. Maybe. Not sure about that. Probably should have just gone with like a French tip. Save? Okay. Hmm. Y'all, I'm just the worst, I think, at like estimating time. If I ever give somebody a quote, just don't believe me. Goodness gracious. It's like I still think that this kind of has a long way to go to look like a finished flat compared to like this one. Yeah. Trying to ponder what I could feasibly get done like sooner than later. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll try and work on it more offline, but y'all, I'm thinking I might need to call it a night. It's just had a long stream, almost 7 hours. We got Jack's lines done, and most of our flats finished. Hmm. Hmm. You did fantastic. Thank you, MV. Is now a horse. Uh-oh. It's been good though. Yeah, I don't know if I could have gotten this much done, like, I guess on a face cam stream, because I actually had a snack and all that. Your liner is super good. Thank you. Trying to find somebody I want to go raid. I'm thinking I might go and try and raid uh Fahrenheit because I really like their art, and you guys might too. Looks like they're drawing Revenant and Hound kissing. Hmm? A little lewd. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out and being so chill. I'll be back on Saturday, another stream. Okay? So lewd, yeah. It looks like it'll be cool. Yeah, thank you for watching. Y'all, if this was your first time, you can follow me on my socials. More art and all that. I did. Streaming helped a lot, I think. Thank you, Bree-chan, for the bits. Really appreciate it. And thank you guys for following. Yeah, I'm gonna go do a little raid. Hope you guys would enjoy the art. Out of here. See you next time. Sounds good. Thank you, Fusion Tech. I feel bad because I'm about to just end the stream. But it's good to see you. I know we've been missing you lately. Thank you. Check out Twitter later? Okay, I will. Have a good night, guys. You're impressed? Gosh dang it. That's what happens when you do the wrong one. Night, guys. There we go.